It's Boucher in at the 5. And for Brooklyn, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Jordan in at center. That one falls. Harris has got the opening bucket of the night here for the Nets. Two terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
So it's Toronto now. Lowry for 3. And the Raptors miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
And Harris drops them both. The Raptors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Lowry. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Kyle Lowry is a very tough guy for 6'1". He's a guy who loves to attack the inside, even though he's small.
Left side Durant. Outside for Jordan. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Van Vliet. KD with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lowry against Durant. Van Vliet wide open. Offensive rebound. Right wing. Lowry looking around. And the pass to Boucher. They shoot again. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
A lot of his shots come from 3, but once in a while, Fred will challenge the defense from the mid-range area.
On the wing, Irving. Good work there as it goes.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Van Vliet. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And here's Van Vliet from the arc.
I'll tell you, if you're not looking out, KD will send your shot back.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harris has got 6.
That play is made because of Kyrie's vision and his willingness to share the basketball.
Passes to Van Vliet. Here's Boucher, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
It's Harden with the drive.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
This is his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first. Harden hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Irving against Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Boucher's got his second basket.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden scanning the floor. And the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
For three, Van Vliet. Brooklyn with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Harden left side. Fader on the way. To the middle. Here's Durant. And finished up by KD.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
Van Vliet against Durant. Van Vliet with the bucket.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Lowry against Irving. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Takes the 13-footer. Bucket is good.
The thing about Kyrie, he has great natural balance when setting up for the jumper.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. A three. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets up 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. Naturally a ball-dominant player, James Harden talked to us about others setting him up a little bit more.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. Toronto calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Stolen by Harden. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Lets the 3 fly. And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Boucher kicks to Anunoby. Van Vliet against KD. And it's blocked by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan is a force on defense, tough to finish when he's lurking. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Irving. And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got 8 points.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
That's what you get from a veteran playmaker. If you get open, Lowry will find you.
Ripped away. Toronto calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Anunoby in the corner. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by Harris.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Stolen by Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving, good.
All the way back in high school, Kyrie showed us he has a unique touch from distance.
Here's Lowry. And the layup falls. 10 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lowry against Irving. The dish to Jordan. Rebound by the Raptors. Boucher's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Here's Irving. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Outside Lowry. Out to the right wing. For 3, Van Vliet. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. And it's Harris with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. KD passes to Irving. He gets it in there. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. The Raptors have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
You know, a multi-time All-Star. He's an NBA champion now. It's taken some time, but Lowry has finally silenced his critics.
On the wing, Harris. It's Durant on the wing. Clock at 6, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Lowry. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Lowry is just a ball of muscle out there. He has no problem taking a hit like that and still finishing.
Stolen by Van Vliet. 6-second difference between shot and game play. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's a 3-point Toronto lead. KD looking around. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. Harris passes to Jordan. Out to Harris. Just 5 to shoot to the inside. Harden dishes to Irving. Got a piece of it. But they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The shot, no good. Kyle Lowry firing. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points, 5 assists. And that
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving against Lowry. Here's Jordan. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Attacking in the painted area. I like this approach. It's where DeAndre's at his best.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations. Fred does a lot of things for this team.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. KD drives in. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. 3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. Boucher with the steal.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
It's good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Irving. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. Lowry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Raptors leading by 9. Now Van Vliet. He's got 18. The pass to Lowry. Pulls up. Irving with the steal. Now the passion in New York as a pro sports city great is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. Just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. Harden hits them both.
And Harden finished second in MVP voting in 2017, won the MVP in 2018. A multi-talented combo guard who just seems to get better every season.
For 3, Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight. Lowry against Irving. Puts the move on. Harris dishes to Jordan. Harden against Anunoby. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Anunoby in the corner. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Harris from the arc. Boucher with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And if you needed a reminder as to why Lowry's an all-star, check the scoring column.
Harden the pass to KD. A shake. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 8 points.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Lowry against Irving. Passes it to Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. And he converts the layup. He's got 8.
Looking to make plays for others We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Harden, second chance shot. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Toronto calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Brooklyn Nets. Here we go, fans. That is your Brooklyn Nets.
Raptors leading by 9. Outside Lowry. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to KD. And Brooklyn turns it over again.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Van Vliet finds Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
In the corner, Harden, Harris outside. Outside Durant, just 3 on the clock. The shot, no good. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't left. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. The deep 3 from Harden. And here's KD for 3. No good that time. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Takes it out to Siakam. There's the triple. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Durant down low. Siakam's there.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Harris against Van Vliet. Inside, and stolen by Jordan. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Irving for 3.
And in the first half, they had some success from beyond the arc, but that hasn't been the case since halftime. That shot has dried up.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. They get it back. Toronto working the ball around now. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Lowry. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the board.
KD is on a different level, going over, around, or straight through the defense now.
And the Raptors call time here. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Boucher kicks to Lowry. And the shot goes in. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Katie against Siakam. Chalk up 2 there.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Irving against Lowry. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Nets trail by 15.
2 minutes.
Irving looking for an opening. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Tough-minded individual. Lowry answers back with his own 3 on the other end.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Harris passes to Irving. Over Lowry. Again, the Nets for 2.
Difficult guarding Kyrie. He's comfortable from any range and willing to take what the defense gives him.
Outside Lowry. And he gets it to go. Lowry's got 30.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Raptors.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyle Lowry.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Brooklyn. Here's Lowry.
Good defense by Kyrie, sticking with the fundamentals on that play.
Lowry can't get it to go. And a deep 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot's good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Van Vliet. From deep. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And
a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Porter. And at the 3, the small forward. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Porter. Here's Jokic. 2 points. That one goes. We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these two teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be strong. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now here's VanVleet. And stolen by Barton. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray with the ball. Outside Porter. And a miss there on the triple. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gordon against Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Boucher, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
And a tough season a year ago for Aaron Gordon, Doris. Fell short of the output he had the last few years and had a tough time hitting from the outside.
Look, Greg, you're an former NBA player, so you know the history here. Trying to find a rhythm while fighting through injuries is very difficult to do. This guy's got unbelievable athleticism. He's sharpening his skills. I think it's just a matter of time for Aaron Gordon.
Now here is Lowry. To the middle. Can they get it? VanVleet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
We call that floor vision, gentlemen. Kyle Lowry with the pretty pass.
Outside, Porter fires the 3. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And that one is good.
Well, that's Kyle Lowry, the burst of speed to beat everyone up the floor and leaves no doubt with the finish.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And Toronto has possession after the Nuggets pick up 2. And stolen by Barton. They push it up 4 on 3. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Murray against Anunoby. Back to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Raptors trail by 9. Now Lowry. There's the pass to VanVleet. Here's Boucher. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Lowry. Finished off the break. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Gordon against Lowry. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Boucher. Siakam against Barton. 4 on the clock. Siakam passes to Boucher. That one off the back iron and out.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Denver on top. They're up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Michael Porter. Will Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the power forwards position. Here's Porter. It's blocked. Van Vliet with it. And Siakam has it in the corner. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Barton finds Jokic. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
Lowry drives in. And the shot goes down. Lowry's got 8 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Porter. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Pass to Boucher. Gordon against Lowry. Back to Boucher. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That one's not going to go. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Stolen by Van Vliet. And there's the pass to Lowry. Van Vliet against Porter. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Van Vliet.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And good that time. 6 points for Jamal Murray.
And Murray is so deadly with the catch and shoot, Jay. When the D isn't playing up on him, he has no problem going right up with him.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Makes it off the glass. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well, but so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Raptors trail by 9. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Back to Van Vliet. Takes the 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
Murray outside. And a wide open look for Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Anunoby against Murray. Back to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Lowry against Gordon. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Anunoby against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Lowry passes to Boucher. Van Vliet with it. Now defended by Jokic. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Van Vliet.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Murray against Anunoby. Outside Porter. They get it again. The second chance effort. It's stolen by Lowry. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He had 13 points, 3 assists, and 5 rebounds. And that'll do it for...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slot. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Jokic slams it in.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Lowry. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Porter to the inside. Oh, that's blocked. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Siakam's running.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
Anunoby against Murray. Porter passes to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Count that one. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And stolen by Murray. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
I love the commitment from Murray on defense, moving his arms all around to come up with these steals.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Porter. Inside, Jokic, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Lowry against Gordon. Pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you love the selfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Barton kicks to Murray. Six to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 10.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. It's Porter. It's out the key. Jokic inside. Boucher defending. Murray surveying the D. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Reverses, and Gordon lays it in. He has 6.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
The drive by Lowry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
If you're a point guard in this league, you've got to have a change of pace game. And Kyle Lowry, boy, when he does that, the call is going to go his way.
There's a minute left in the third quarter. Anunoby against Murray. Porter passes to Murray. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Outside Lowry. Passes it to Van Vliet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Van Vliet's got the lead, back up to 1 now for the Raptors. Nuggets have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And it's Murray penetrating. It's tipped. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lowry. Yes, that goes in. And now it's a 3-point Raptor lead.
Give him another. This guy may not be the tallest or most athletic, but Kyle Lowry can find ways to score.
It's Porter outside. Denver the rebound. Jokic. No good with the layup. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Raptor. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Bill Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Gordon in at the four-man position.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Murray against Anunoby. Anunoby sends it back. Van Vliet outside. The pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know Van Vliet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
Pass to Porter. Now, here's Jokic. Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And Murray is so skilled at drawing these types of fouls. He loves getting to the charity stripe.
And the Raptors call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Murray, the pass to Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Here's Lowry, and he lays it straight in. Lowry's got 27 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Porter. It's deflected. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Porter passes to Jokic. Over Boucher. Shot on the wing. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Jokic.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Here's Boucher, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Passes it to Porter. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Anunoby against Murray. Here's Jokic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Lowry against Gordon. Back to Van Vliet. He's looking for Boucher and finds him. Gordon against Lowry. Van Vliet outside. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And it's sent back by Jokic. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 8. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Lowry against Gordon. Back to Lowry. To the middle. Here's Boucher. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Boucher's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors. Outside, Porter shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And here is Van Vliet. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like And for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, have to enjoy, guys, seeing Murray jam it down like that. I mean, his vertical is pretty impressive. Boy, I tell you what, we've all heard the stories of Jamal Murray's training routine growing up in Canada, like something out of a movie. Push-ups in the snow, dribbling on ice, deep knee bends with a cup of hot tea on his thigh. A little bit unconventional, but hey, it certainly got him to where he is now, so I would say it worked.
Got that one up quick.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here's Murray. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And Clark, it was Jamal Murray's father who's the mastermind behind those unconventional training methods. His son, though, never begged off, never wavered in his commitment.
Tell you what, Greg, it clearly would lead you to believe that both of them were crazy, and yet they had a shared obsession and a commitment, and it's paid off.
Wide open look here for Murray. No good with the triple.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And that one's good, Leonard.
Yes, and how about the unselfishness? Paul George has no problem sharing the ball.
Murray surveying the D, and a wide open look for Porter. And the three ball is good. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
And George, here we go. And George with this stuff.
Not much you can do against Paul George on the drive. I mean, he's got great length and he knows how to use it, and he gets exactly where he wants to.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Left side, George. Kennard, the pass to Morris. Banked in off the glass. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like it.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Porter, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Kennard. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time. And the situation.
Gordon against George. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ibaka. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And not entering the league as a natural catch-and-shoot guy, Ibaka certainly has developed this part of his game.
Outside, Porter. Passes to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man, Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. They've brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take them to another level for sure.
The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Jokic finds Porter. Traps in the tray. Porter's got 10 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And George, here we go. And the pass to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, just the length and explosiveness. Ibaka is a true force at the rim.
Now here's Murray. Outside, Porter. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Ibaka outside. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Outside, Porter. Here's Jokic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Always having had the size and quickness to be an elite defender, Ibaka has perfected his fundamentals as well.
And catching up with Luke Kennard before the game, he discussed...
this game, it's...
Greg, you know this. It takes time mentally for the game to slow down.
It's a great point. This is why most championship teams are laden with seasoned veterans. You can't rush experience. It happens at its own pace.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Will Barton. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Porter. And it's Murray in at the point.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. They throw good, Ibaka. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Murray kicks to Porter for 3. Offensive rebound. Murray outside. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Here's Leonard. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Back to Porter. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Ibaka finds Kennard. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now, here's Jokic. And the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Porter outside. Murray against Leonard. Murray, good.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 9-point game. From deep 3-point range to the paint. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here's George. 6 points for him. Murray against Kennard. Nobody near George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Murray.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Now here's Gordon after the miss from Serge Ibaka. And an intentional foul right there. 19 seconds left in the first half. Murray with it. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Clippers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here. Serge Ibaka had no problems getting going. He ended up with 17 points, 2 rebounds. Thanks for joining us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Serge Ibaka has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the points. How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Here's George. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And George with the stuff.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Murray against Leonard. Here's Murray. 14 points for him. There's the three. But they recover it. Jokic, and the shot is good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Ibaka goes in.
And with those smooth strides of his, Ibaka able to beat the defenders to the punch on that dribble drive.
Murray against Leonard. It's stolen by Ibaka. Here we go, one-on-one. And the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Kennard. And Ibaka slams it in.
And you wonder what's gotten into Ibaka. He's been much more aggressive and successful than usual on the offensive end.
Feeds it to Barton. Outside for Murray. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Pass to Porter from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
George against Gordon. Here's Kennard. Basket counts. Kennard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And George, here we go. Passes it to Kennard. Shot's good by Ibaka. And that's 23 points for Serge Ibaka.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite tool, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament, get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, in the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity. Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. Sinks the triple. And that's now 20 points for Michael Porter.
Boy, they had been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Now George. He's got 17. There's the pass to Kennard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. The Nuggets trail by 13. Stolen by George. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And Morris throws it down.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Now here's Murray. It's Porter outside. That shot off. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Clippers ahead, up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Clippers leading by 15. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Porter. And it's Barton in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
George looking around. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they're on the break. Here's Porter. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And here is Ibaka. Lays it up off the glass. Ibaka's got 27 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Murray right side. Porter finds Jokic. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Kennard against Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Gordon against George. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Murray outside. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's Murray with the chance.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer. Somebody who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the floor off the catch or dribble.
Here's Kennard. Makes it off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Count that one. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Kennard against Murray. Kennard on the wing. And Ibaka kicks to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. The Clippers keep it alive. Gets the bucket and the foul. Gordon. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And George has learned a lot and I think continues to evolve as a leader. He relishes the chance to deliver for this team.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Morris passes to George. Ibaka in the post. He's against Jokic, and the basket is good. Ibaka's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Clippers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for George.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Millsaps against George. Kicks to Ibaka. To the inside. Good on. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Down low. Here's Kennard. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 13.
And that was a strong pick. Ammonia strong by Ibaka.
Murray kicks to Porter. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. What a story. David, thank you. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic's out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, Paul George is out there with Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Morris in at the 4 spot. Now here's George. The pass to Kennard. To the middle. And Ibaka slams it in.
A really good decision there from Paul George. Quick to find the open man.
And the versatility of Paul George's game. Elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflection.
You think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor. I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
Now here is George. After Luka Doncic's miss, and Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships. You know, that tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series. Finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Now George, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The 3 for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Hardaway with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Porzingis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Got to be so hard to stop a drive by Porzingis. How are you going to get to where it is the ball's going to get?
Doncic against George. And Leonard has it in the corner. Inside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Misses the 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's stolen by Ibaka. And even 3-on-3 break. Kennard for 3. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Hardaway from outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, that's a rhythm shot, and when Tim Hardaway Jr. finds that kind of rhythm, he becomes a much more solid offensive option.
The 3 from George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points so far.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Kleba. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The shot by Kleba, wide open. His three-pointers off the mark. Outside Leonard, pass to Kennard. To the middle, here's Ibaka, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Ibaka's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, high percentage look there for Ibaka. He can be automatic in there when given room.
And it's Doncic missing.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Leonard with the bucket.
Hard to deny Leonard when he gets in that close to the rim. Too many ways for him to get creative to score.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. To the paint. Kleba kicks to Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. They need this. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You just never know what Doncic is going to do. I mean, which is one of the reasons he gets the defense to foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Clippers leading by 5. George looking around. And George with the stuff.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Clippers pick up 2. Doncic left side. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Pass to Ibaka. And here's George. Kennard with the ball. And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Earlier tonight, we spoke with Paul George about how they've integrated all...
Everybody has a chip on their shoulder.
Greg, that last point is key. This team plays lockdown defense.
And that's a big part of their identity. Most teams talk about being well-balanced. This team lives it.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Here's George. Tim Hardaway making his last shot. Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Always nice to see Porzingis take some strides and get to that kind of glide.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. And it's in there. Doncic has got his third basket of the night right there.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Kennard for 3. Ibaka wide open. He fires. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Doncic against Leonard. Now the pass to Hardaway. Over to the left wing. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Kennard for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Mavericks trail by 3. Hardaway kicks to Porzingis. To the right side. Here's Finney-Smith. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Good on the shot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Kennard. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking and makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. And Marcus Morris has raised some eyebrows in the last couple of years, just being a much more efficient scorer.
Off the inbound and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Paul George does a great job changing speeds right there, and that's a huge part of his athleticism. Takes it strong to the cup and just daring a defender to come at him.
And last season, Marcus Morris is named one of the hottest on the trade market.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in Marcus Morris's offseason a year ago. A lot of contenders looking to add him to the roster. handshake deal with the Spurs, switched to the Knicks, and then eventually traded to the Clippers. So grab your musical chair and try to find a seat.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Outside Hardaway. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, Paul George not waiting around, wanting to get out in transition, run the floor, and become a dangerous weapon on the perimeter.
Porzingis looking it over. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 13 points. George against Doncic. And George, here we go, drops in the layup for 2. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Now, Paul George right now invested fully in this game and on both ends of the floor. Relentless on offense thus far.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Stolen by George. The shot and game clock separated by 4. From past the arc. Pass to Morris. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Ibaka for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Passes it to Kleba. It's stolen by Morris. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Paul George. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 15 points. And that should...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Doncic feeling it out. The pass to Kleba. Porzingis high post. Clock at 6. Leonard with the steal. Now here is George. He's guarded closely. Launches it. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Morris. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
For Dallas, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Well, Porzingis in the early part of his career has had some phenomenal first halves of seasons, and the second half has faded. You really just want to see a complete year from Kristaps Porzingis where he can dominate.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Doncic outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to George. From 10 feet out, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. George has got 17 now.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. From about 19 feet, the three for Doncic. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Morris outside. Kennard the pass to Ibaka. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 15. Count it. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
The shot by George, wide open. That shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Kleba finds Doncic. Off target from three-point range. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Pass to Porzingis. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. To the wing right side. On the wing, Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's George. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Back to Doncic. Count it.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's George. He's got 19. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Kennard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now, Kleba. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Tough to match up with the length of Porzingis, and when he's floating around there, sometimes those rebounds are going to come up, and he's just too big to not get some.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kennard in at the 2. That 2's out there for the Clippers. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Clippers have possession. Los Angeles leading by 14. Launches a 3. George missing again. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. The 3 for Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Pretty unselfish play there, right? Porzingis finding the open man, and he's more and more comfortable and more aware of everything going on around him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. And here is Los Angeles now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's George. Passes it to Kennard. Hardaway with the steal.
Oof. He's had a dismal second half, Kevin. He did a great job getting the ball to his teammates and working it around in the first half, but the second half, not so much.
Porzingis can't hit. The Clippers shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Leonard, that falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 9 assists now tonight. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Hardaway. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
There's the pass to Kennard. And Ibaka kicks to Kennard. He feeds it to Morris. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Clippers lead by 12.
And dangerous in that catch-and-shoot game. In fact, anytime Morris can square up, he's a lot more consistent.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 30 points.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Doncic with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Porzingis. And there's the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
But tried by Doncic. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 35.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
And that one's good, George. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Doncic against Leonard.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Outside, George. Nice D from Porzingis. lets it go with a three. Kleba, the pass to Finney Smith. On the wing, Hardaway. Kennard covering. Clock at 4. The rebound by Ibaka. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now here is George. From deep. No good. And so Los Angeles takes the win. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Well said. Thank you for that report. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for Dallas, we've got Josh Richardson. Luka Doncic out there with Hardaway. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got the first points up on the board for the Mavs. Outside Irving. From deep three-point range, here's Durant. Oh!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold. Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy, a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
The shot's good from Irving.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Hardaway against Irving. Hardaway passes to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. James Harden with the rebound. And here are the Nets. Pass to Jordan. Richardson against Irving. 3-pointer. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Pass to Durant. Tries again. From the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Finney-Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Durant with a wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Doncic feeling it out. It's good.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Harden outside. Outside Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Stolen by Durant. Jumps up, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
Here's Doncic, and it's blocked by Jordan. In the corner, it's Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Finney-Smith. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Porzingis can't hit.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that.
Oh, the power on that throw-down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Outside, Porzingis. It's good from long range. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
I mean, how do you guard a 7'3" guy who can drain the 3 with great regularity? The range is ridiculous.
Harden kicks to Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Doncic against Durant. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, the quick trigger of Luka Doncic makes him especially dangerous in catch and shoot. Good luck, defender.
Irving dishes to KD. Jordan takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
KD against Doncic. The pass to Hardaway. Porzingis with the ball. Richardson with it. And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got Hardaway. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Porzingis is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the four-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The drive by KD. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
Well, you have got to take this shot away from Luka Doncic. He's too good to be given the mid-range look.
Irving attacking, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Porzingis finds Hardaway. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And, Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
Harden. Nice D from Porzingis. Mavericks trail by 4. In the corner, it's Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Irving attacking. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The cleverness, the fearlessness. Kyrie Irving outstanding at finding spots inside to capitalize from.
On to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. The tray. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Jordan. Dishes to Durant. Outside Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hardaway against Harden. Hardaway passes to Finney-Smith. 5 to shoot. Richardson kicks to Hardaway. Kicks it out to Richardson. Again, the Mavericks score.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
The drive by Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. Over Jordan. Porzingis can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Doncic. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Porzingis, guarded by Jordan. 6 to shoot. The drive by Doncic. And there it is for him. Doncic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Durant way outside. Misses the step-back jump shot.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to...
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points. And that's a wrap for our...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
I think Kevin Durant, it's obvious how much passion and pride he takes in playing the game at the highest level. It is such an honor watching this guy work.
On the wing, Hardaway. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
It's Harden with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 7 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Hardaway with the steal. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Harris. Outside Hardaway. A pass to Porzingis. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
Brooklyn trailing. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted 3-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their 3-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
And here are the Mavericks now. And Porzingis, here we go, throws it down. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Out to Porzingis, wide open. And that one goes long.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Doncic gets it to go.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game. Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Richardson outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Durant against Hardaway. Outside, Porzingis. 4 on the clock, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
There's the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Richardson outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Doncic. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Jordan.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Richardson. Mavericks leading by 9. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Harris. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hardaway is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Richardson, and there's Porzingis, and it's Finney-Smith in a power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot by KD, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Richardson against Harden. Richardson attacking. Doncic outside. Here's Finney-Smith. Outside Hardaway. A pass to Porzingis.
Well, there's reach, there's size, there's wingspan, and there's a knack for understanding where it's coming off. This is a very difficult thing to keep Porzingis off the window.
Outside Durant. To the inside. The kick out to Irving. Here's Jordan. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Doncic. Richardson outside. Passes it to Hardaway. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
Here's Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 17 points for KD.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Now the pass to Doncic. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I think, guys, over time, you would anticipate Luka Doncic becoming more and more of a leader. This guy is so fun to watch from a skill perspective.
Nets trail by 16. And Harden launches it from deep. They get it back. Jordan kicks to Harden. Oh, good on the 3.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic with it. From deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 18 points now here in the second half. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. 19-point game. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Oh, tenacious attack by Irving. The handle, the speed, look out.
The Mavericks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Doncic against Durant, and Doncic hits it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 19 points.
Boy, do not fall asleep on Kevin Durant. Catch and shoot, forget about it.
From deep 3-point range, back to Doncic. There's 1:38 left in the 4th. Shot clock at 5. And here's Porzingis for a 3. No good on the shot. So Brooklyn will take it the other way.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Porzingis, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, he has such a great feel for what the defense is conceding. And Kristaps Porzingis makes a nice play on the inside.
To the middle. Here's Jordan, and the layup is good.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Passes it to Doncic. 41 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Shot, high post. Pass to Finney-Smith. For 3. Richardson kicks to Finney-Smith. Offensive rebound Mavericks. And there's the pass to Hardaway. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. There's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and DA, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, another Kevin Durant, is just a...
It does indeed. Thanks, David. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Red Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one good for two. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
And here's KD for three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Just what this offense is designed to do. Get Durant these kinds of looks.
Pass to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Van Vliet. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Harden surveying the D. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nets shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
That free throw good from Harden.
And really, on top of all else Harden does for you at this end, he's a tremendous free throw shooter, around 85% for his career. Clutch.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And the jam by Harden.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, he's a tough kid who comes from a tough town, Philadelphia. You just love Lowry's spirit and his fight.
Harden the pass to KD. The steal. Here's the break. And a wide open look for Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Here's Irving. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Boucher. Back to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 6.
And there are guys who can drive like Lowry, but not many that can shoot as well, too. That's what opens up his penetration game.
Irving attacking, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
In the corner, Harden. And that one, good. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Van Vliet against Harden. Pass to Lowry. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Deflects the pass. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Durant, shoots from the line. They grab their own miss. Jordan finds Harris. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Van Vliet wide open. That three off the mark.
Trying to get his man back for the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the Raptors.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Van Vliet with it. Harris is there. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drop.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Now Irving lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 7.
All the way back in high school, Kyrie showed us he has a unique touch from distance.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, the thing about Kyrie, he draws so much defensive attention. Someone's often left open.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Raptors. Trailing by 4. Second chance shot. Boucher passes to Siakam. Outside Lowry. Just 4 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Siakam. Van Vliet against Harden. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Takes a 3. A new 14 for the Raptors. And it's blocked by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan is a force on defense. Tough to finish when he's lurking.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Here's Irving. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by... And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Raptors trail by 8. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. A 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Harden outside, inside, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Van Vliet against Harden. Outside Lowry. Shot clock at 6. That's his 4th basket of the game and is only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Kyle Lowry is a very tough guy for 6'1". He's a guy who loves to attack the inside, even though he's small.
Irving kicks to Jordan. The pass to KD. Down low. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist from KD. Jordan's got his first basket of the night.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Back to Van Vliet. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Van Vliet's got 17 now.
A good find by Kyle Lowry. Doesn't always get enough credit for his vision.
Harden against Van Vliet. To the paint. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Lowry passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
This is the modern-day big. Siakam can stretch you out and can hurt you right at the rim.
Here's Harden. Outside, KD. Over Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
The amazing part about Durant's shot, he has a pretty compact release for a guy with such great length.
Here's Lowry. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving, good.
Completely on his game, hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
Here's Lowry. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And we've seen this. There are certain nights when Lowry just decides to take over.
Harden outside. From deep. And the Nets another 3. Lowry with the ball. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. And James Harden was the man in the first. He ended up with 19 points, 2. And that should...
I promise to pray for a positive fate. Had the word in your palms.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle. Back to Lowry. Over Irving. Harden trying to get open. A shot by Lowry, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Harden finds Jordan. Harden against Anunoby. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
Lowry, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Irving attacking. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Wow, one of the craftiest ball handlers in the league. Kyrie on a tear.
Lowry against Irving. And here's Lowry. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Irving dishes to Jordan. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. That one, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Jordan, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And here's VanVleet from the arc. VanVleet can't get that one to fall.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
It's Harden with the drive.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First one falls for. And both free throws good for James Harden. 3rd quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Lowry. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's VanVleet, and it's blocked by Jordan.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
No hesitation. He just takes off. and takes it the distance.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
Van Vliet finds Lowry. Five to shoot. Van Vliet outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Van Vliet. This one for 3. Wow. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Van Vliet finds Anunoby, and it's good, 2 points.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And you remember there were questions about KD's athleticism going into the 2007 draft. None now. He can throw it down with the best of them.
Pass to Van Vliet. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. A nice shot by Irving.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Irving against Lowry. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 8th assist in the game. Harden way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Lowry against Irving. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Van Vliet.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Irving in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Van Vliet, the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the 3-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
The quick first step of Kyrie gave him an edge, and all they could do was foul.
And so Irving nails both of them. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now here is Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Durant. Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
And Van Vliet, here we go. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Van Vliet. Shoots the 3. Here's Lowry. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lowry's got 23 points.
He's just 6 feet, and he's a good rebounder. Lowry's heart and passion for the game is shining through.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Nets.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
.103 left in the 4th quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Brooklyn.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Durant trying to break free, and the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets. To the middle, here's Lowry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. For the Nuggets, Murray out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Gordon in at the 4 spot. Here's Murray. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick and roll action. But it'll be different tonight.
Here's Van Vliet. Passes it to Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Now here's Lowry. To the inside. 5 on the clock.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Raptors' ball. Here's Lowry. Sinks that one from the post.
A veteran guard with a knack for penetrating defenses. Lowry can pretty much get any shot he wants.
And it's Murray penetrating. Boucher with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. It's up a 3. Here's Jokic. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And so here's Denver. Still without a basket in the game.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Lowry. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
From deep. Goes back up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Now here's Murray. Porter finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. Can't hit that one. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
You know, it's evident that Jokic is comfortable operating close to the rim. He's outstanding with his shot selection.
Now the pass to Boucher. Hangs in the air. Jokic grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
.121 left in the first quarter. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Lowry's got 8 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Anunoby in the corner. The 3 buries it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Anunoby against Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
Here's Van Vliet. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And he's able to get it back. And it's good for 2. Toronto leading by 12. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Van Vliet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Toronto, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Inside, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, an area worthy of further development for Murray is keeping his teammates involved.
And so it's Toronto enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle.
You know, that was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry. But the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Both loose, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. On defense, Toronto. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porter. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Shots good by Boucher.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray against Anunoby. Outside, Porter. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well. And drafted with the 41st pick back in 2014. How about this? Jokic, the definition of a sleeper pick. He was actually asleep when the Nuggets drafted him.
The story goes on that his brother called him up trying to congratulate him, and Nico hung up in his face. How about that? Didn't hear the news until the next morning. He certainly has a different way of going about things, but there's no denying he's got a lot of game, and it's fun to watch. No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
Passes to Anunoby. Murray against Van Vliet. Down low. Siakam passes to... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lowry against Gordon. Van Vliet outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray with it. 6 points for him. And there's the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. They're outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Van Vliet outside. Back to Lowry. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Porter outside. And Jokic throws it down.
At his size, Jokic a threat to throw it down, showing you how dominant he can be inside.
Here's Lowry. Banked in off the glass. Lowry's got 9 points in the quarter.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Raptors. Lowry at the elbow. Pass to Boucher. Murray against Van Vliet. And the layup falls. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Kyle Lowry firing. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He ended up with 17 points, 4 assists. And that...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Aaron Gordon. Jamal Murray. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, I have to enjoy, guys, seeing Murray jam it down like that. I mean, his vertical is pretty impressive.
And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 18. Outside, Porter jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid-30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Outside Porter from outside the arc. Another three for Denver.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Toronto leading by 14. Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Boucher. Shot clock at 5. Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 10.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time. This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Fires from deep. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Van Vliet against Gordon. Passes it to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 6th assist on the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now, here's Jokic, and he gets the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to, how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Porter, no luck.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And that one's good by Porter.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Lowry. Count it, good. Lowry's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Out to the wing. Van Vliet looking around. And a wide open look for Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got 6.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Gets the 14-footer to fall. 18 points for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slot. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Now Boucher. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Gordon against Lowry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Lowry's got 27 points.
Deceptive and skilled at that guard position. When Lowry's scoring like this, good luck trying to defend it.
Outside Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
They've consistently drilled the mid-range jumper tonight as well, which has forced the D to come out on.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Lowry against Gordon. Shots good by Boucher. Boucher's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Outside Porter from downtown. And Jokic throws it down.
I am very impressed with the poise Jokic has shown tonight. He's been unflappable no matter what they've thrown at him.
Gordon against Lowry. Here's Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the pass to Porter. Boucher with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Anunoby kicks to Siakam. Over Gordon. Back to Siakam. Down low. Here's Boucher.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray kicks to Porter. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got 14 points here in the second half.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Siakam passes to Van Vliet. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Raptors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyle Lowry.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Murray against Siakam. Outside, Porter takes the three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside, Porter from deep three-point range. The offensive rebound. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Murray against Anunoby. Right side, Porter. Jokic kicks to Murray. Outside, Porter fires the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it
Out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And for the Clippers, Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. Now here's Porter. They get it back. A second chance effort. And Jokic lays it up and in.
Yeah, Jokic is not the quickest guy off the floor, but he uses his body well and great timing to get the offensive rebound.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's a quick foul for him there. It looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Leonard against Murray. Outside Porter, stolen by George.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Passes it to Porter. Jokic with it. And the turnover again by Denver. Here's George. Pass to Ibaka. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Yeah, you like when Jokic is this active on the defensive end. More blocks, please.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And that one's good, Leonard.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Wide open look here for Murray. Trains the three-pointer.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
Outside, George. From deep. The shot off that time. And the Nuggets going the other way. The high post shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Jokic has got his second bucket.
Well, Jokic, you can rely on him to get you some points in that range.
Here's George.
Oh. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Murray for three. But they'll get another chance. Jokic. Porter kicks to Murray. Back to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Porter. Jokic has got 7 points in the game. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Murray. He's got 5.
And speed and effort level, 2 things that make Ibaka an outstanding defender.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to George. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Ibaka, the pass to Morris. George against Porter. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Think about Paul George in his second year in the NBA being named the most improved player. He's just gotten better from that point. And you don't have to win an award every year to prove it.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Murray dishes to Porter. To halt the run, and it's Murray with the jam.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
George looking around. And George with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Leonard's got his third basket of the night. Leonard with the steal.
There's some length from Murray as a guard there as he helps out on defense and pesters the shooter.
Paul George, he's been the guy. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Bill Barton is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Porter. And it's small forward.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
And that one's good, George.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And here's George. 15 points in the game. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here we go, one-on-one. There's the pass to Barton. And Barton throws it down.
Well, you got to watch out when Barton leaves the floor, throwing the hammer down there.
Los Angeles leading by 5.
And Jokic carrying that standard for a superstar big man. For your money, though, Bones, is he the best true center in the game?
I don't think he's a true center in the sense, GA, that you can't really go down to the post and have him create his own offense by scoring the basketball. Of course, he's going to create plays for his teammates. I still think AD holds that title right now. Surprising quickness. Murray bearing his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
And that one's good, George.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Gordon against Morris. Gordon kicks to Porter. Murray surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Back to Porter. It's stolen by Ibaka. And the call up against Jokic. That's his third foul of the game.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
And it's George finishing it off.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it. when he gets into his motion.
Passes to Porter, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's two really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now the Clippers moving it up, and Leonard gets it to go.
The strength in that body that Kawhi has, he finishes through contact as well as anyone in the league.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 17-point game. Outside, Porter. To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. George with the ball. He's against Gordon.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
The Nuggets trail by 15. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Murray, the pass to Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
They're just using those long strides to just kind of knife through the teeth of the defense. Porter daring them to hit him on that one.
And Porter drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 13. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
It's easy to understand why Paul George is one of the top scorers in the league. He can read the defense, he can shoot it, he can get inside, and he's riding a hot streak now.
Murray for three. Jokic kicks to Murray. 3 seconds left, and it's Murray with the jam.
Man, I didn't know he could get up like that.
He gets it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so that's the end of
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 29 points. And Kenny, like... And that does it for our...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Porter passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Now, here is George. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Offensive rebound. Barton outside. Murray against Ibaka. And it's Murray with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now, here is George. He's got 31.
On that kind of move, Paul George is such a great scorer. He can stay in control, even at full speed.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body, and I think we will see that in time.
Here's Murray. Paul George making his last shot. Murray finds Porter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, the versatility of this young stud, Jokic, is just ridiculous. Shoots threes, posts up, put the ball on the floor. Did I mention passing?
And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Clippers leading by 8. Now Leonard. 8 points for him. Lays it up off the glass. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Leonard against Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
And here's Kennard. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer, Morris finds Kennard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's George. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, we love when great offensive players get in a scoring rhythm, but Paul George right now in a great passing rhythm tonight.
Outside, Porter. Inside. And Jokic slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here is George. 37 points for him. Ibaka. This is to George. Back to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, just the length and explosiveness. Ibaka is a true force at the rim.
Murray kicks to Porter. Jokic inside. Defended by Ibaka. 5 on the clock. At the elbow, Jokic. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Goes up. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Here's Porter. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the balls. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Pass to Kennard. Out to Ibaka, beyond the arc, drills it from outside.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Clippers leading by 11. George with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Leonard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a Finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons. Goes there, wins the MVP and a championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside. 4-on-3 break. Here's Murray, and the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and time. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Murray against Leonard. It's tipped. Porter passes to Jokic, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
George with the ball to the paint. The shot's good from Kennard. And the Clippers lead by 15.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
It's Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Barton, and he drops it in from the low post.
Will Barton actually showing signs of strength, willing to take those shots. You know, the defense is all over.
Gordon against George. And George with the stuff.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Outside, Porter fires from deep. Offensive rebound, Jokic.
And Jokic, even though we look at his body and you don't think he plays physically, he can do that.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And a deep three from George. Not going to go that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Murray against Kennard. Outside, Porter. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Gordon.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
George dishes to Ibaka. Fires the 3. And there's George. That's good on the assist from Ibaka. George has got 46 points. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paul George.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And it's It's the Nuggets with the ball. 11-point game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray right now just on a roll, scoring at will on the offensive end.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gordon against George. So the Clippers with the win. Some good company. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. And for Dallas, we've got Josh Richardson. Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Finney Smith. The dish to Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the Slovenian delivers from deep. Luka Doncic lets his outside shooting set up the rest of his well-rounded offensive game.
Now, here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar.
Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Finney Smith. Lock at 6. Hardaway for 3. Offensive rebound for Porzingis.
Amazing when you're 7'3" with great instincts. You create an opportunity to get the putback. Nice work, Kristaps Porzingis.
Pass to Kennard. He kicks to Morris. And Leonard has it in the corner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach, Doris, to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics. I mean, he does it all.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject, which was math. And think about how precisely he has built his game. He started at the free throw line, then went to the low post, and now has added the range game. Very analytic approach.
And Ibaka slams it in.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Doncic, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, a little bit of assertiveness from the native of Congo. Serge Ibaka has the green light.
Here's Finney Smith. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Hardaway. A 3-ball. That shot off the mark. The Clippers go the other way with it. George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Ibaka wide open. He fires. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Here's Finney Smith. Kennard covering. And here's Richardson. Back to Doncic. The pass to Porzingis. Left block shot on the way. And he knocks down the jumper.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Offside, Porzingis feeds it to Richardson. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Here's Doncic. Porzingis at the elbow. Shot clock at 6. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Porzingis. Doncic has got 12 in the game. Hardaway against George. the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Kennard, the pass to Morris. The Clippers keep it alive. And George kicks to Kennard. Another shot. And they pick up 2. 6 points for him. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Morris. George passes to Ibaka. Nobody near Leonard. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Richardson outside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Here's Porzingis, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, that's where Porzingis loves to operate. That jump shot has become a signature weapon, gentlemen.
And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Pass to Kennard. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Ibaka. And again, it's Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, that's a good, strong finish. Porzingis not shying away from getting after it.
And here they come. Finney-Smith kicks to Richardson. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Passes it to Finney-Smith. Richardson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 15 points.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
The 3 from George. Cans it from downtown. George has got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Doncic against Leonard. Leonard with the steal. George looking over the floor. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Morris. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hardaway with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
George against Hardaway. The pass to Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by George. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Doncic. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Pass to Kennard. Outside for George. 58 seconds left in the first half. Morris finds George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ibaka, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Finney Smith passes to Richardson. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Porzingis. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Doncic, here we go.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
The deep three from George. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Richardson, and a slam dunk by Richardson.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
George passes to Kennard. Out to Ibaka. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's down. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Basket. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 19 points. That's all for now.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got Ibaka. Kennard is out there with Paul George. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Richardson. Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Well, he is so comfortable with his superstar status in the league. Porzingis excellent on the catch and shoot.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's George. He's got 15. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Back to Doncic. Richardson the pass to Finney Smith. And here's Doncic from the arc.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
Mavericks leading by 6. Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 22 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Hardaway against George. George missing again.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Dallas moving it around. 6 to shoot. Richardson finds Porzingis.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know Serge Ibaka was the first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine no. Nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the 3-ball.
Nobody near George. Los Angeles with another miss.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi Leonard, that's probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Richardson kicks to Doncic. Back to Richardson. Leonard with the steal.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Richardson to the left wing. Pass to Doncic. Porzingis against Ibaka. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to George. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I don't think there's anything Leonard can't do on the basketball court. He can score inside, the mid-range, long range. He'll hurt you from absolutely anywhere.
Here's Hardaway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Marcus Morris picks one up there. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
You see, to me, guys, for Tim Hardaway Jr., there's still another level for him to reach. He has proven that he can be a big-time scorer. To me now, it's about consistency and doing it night after night after night.
Here's Kennard, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Kennard against Hardaway. Down low, out to Doncic. And the 3-ball is good. Doncic has got 27 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Kennard's shot is off.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Hardaway. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
See, Porzingis should score the basketball, but he also recognizes when his teammates have a clean look. I love that unselfishness.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Doncic, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back to the action after this word. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Luka Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Richardson, and there's Porzingis, and it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Leonard with the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They have a 9-point lead. Rebound by the Clippers. 3-on-3. Kennard for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Paul George will force you to stay balanced defensively because if you have a miscue, he will find the open guy.
To the middle. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage and just goes to work.
George finds Kennard. Back to George. Fires for three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Doncic looking it over. On the wing, Hardaway. Covered by Morris. Here's Doncic. And he makes good on the layup. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Ibaka, the pass to Kennard. Now George. Back to Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Ibaka right side. In the corner, it's Morris. And the wing jumper offline. Dallas leading by 7. On the wing, Hardaway. Doncic against George. Hardaway for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Kennard for three. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Hits it from three-point range. Porzingis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Clippers trail by 10. From deep three-point range. That one no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here's Leonard from 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers. And the foul called in Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas again missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
From deep, George. George missing again.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy, a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
The three from George. Craps in the tray.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Now, here's Doncic. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
There's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is he can contribute in every aspect of the game. Scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge. be the Nets off the tip. Here's Durant. Out to Harris. Jordan dishes to Durant. And Durant gets double teamed. Back to Jordan. Here's Harden on the wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Durant with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 6. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Here's Porzingis. Makes it off the glass.
You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
Outside Irving. Outside for KD. Passes it to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Back to KD. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Here's Hardaway. After the made shot from KD. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Doncic. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Dallas again missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Irving. Out to KD. Clock at 6. Outside Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. The great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they'll cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
Out to Doncic. Over Harden. Doncic, no good.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Dallas making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. He dishes it to Hardaway. Out Out to Doncic. A pass to Porzingis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Irving. Doncic passes to Hardaway. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving with the steal. And stolen by Richardson. Doncic outside. Back to Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Nets leading by 7. And Irving launches it from deep. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 4 seconds left. Good on the bucket. And it's 6 points for Luka Doncic.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
On its way from Irving for 2. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Porzingis, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Richardson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands, and I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Doncic.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Here's Finney-Smith after the made shot from KD. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Now, here is Harden. KD tries in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys. And despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
Durant hits them both. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
It's not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Mavericks trailed by 5. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Hardaway against Harden. Pass to Jordan. Outside, KD. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
Irving against Doncic. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 9.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Doncic against Durant. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Irving kicks to KD. Off target with his three. The Mavericks trailing. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Outside for Jordan. Irving against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Doncic feeling it out. It's Richardson on the wing. Doncic outside. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Irving against Doncic. Durant, the pass to Irving. Over Doncic. Jordan finds Irving. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
And there's the pass to Hardaway. Here's Porzingis. Puts up a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Porzingis has got the lead up to 1 now for Doncic. To the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Harden's got his 2nd basket of the night. Hardaway kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. A pass to Porzingis. An emphatic LU jam.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
It's Harden with the drive. Out to KD. Outside Jordan. From the arc. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Jordan. Durant's got 19 points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. And Dallas again with the bucket.
High release for Porzingis on his jump shots. Almost impossible to defend that.
Outside, KD. Hardaway with the steal. Yep, it counts. A big-time effort for Porzingis. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, there was no stopping Kristaps Porzingis in the first half. He had 18. And that does it for our...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's KD in at the 4 slot.
You know, that shot right there, Richardson's three-point shooting, is what's helped him stay in the league as a second-round pick.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Harden. Passes to Richardson. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
Nets trail by 7. Irving kicks to Jordan. The 3, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 14.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception is the combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Durant dishes to Jordan. And here's Harris from the arc. And the Nets, another three.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Doncic finds Porzingis over Jordan. Porzingis can't hit.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm.
Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic leading the charge. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
It's Hardaway with the drive. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, Porzingis is a very impressive all-around scorer. Every year it seems as though he's taking on more of the offensive load.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Kyrie Irving to the paint. Outside, Porzingis. Richardson finds Porzingis. Offline with his 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And so here is Dallas following the bucket by the Nets.
Well, I tell you what, hard to contain Porzingis now. When he's being aggressive with it, defense gets a little shaky.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jordan. Outside for KD. Harden outside. Left side, KD. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Dallas Mavericks. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Hardaway. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Harden against Doncic. Porzingis passes to Doncic. In the corner, it's Richardson. It's stolen by Harris. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Kicks it to Jordan. Back to Harden. KD on the wing. Porzingis with the steal. And here is Hardaway. Out to Doncic. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes defensively. They've been turning those turnovers into points.
And the Mavericks called time here.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lessons. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
J.J. Redick's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
That gives them the lead. And the Nets lead by 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Here's Porzingis following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. A pass to Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Porzingis has no problem giving the ball up. This is just the kind of unselfishness you like to see.
Harden kicks to Harris. The dish now to Jordan. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Redick, guarded by Harden. Outside for Redick. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Nets leading by 3. Irving passes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Now here's Redick on the wing. Hardaway. Back to Redick. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Richardson outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Doncic against Durant, and the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 3. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
Harden outside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it. But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
Harris outside. And J.J. Redick picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Irving against Doncic. Irving dishes to Jordan. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. Irving kicks to Durant. Good!
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Here's Doncic. Back to Hardaway. Shoots the 3. Outside, Redick. And here's Doncic from the arc. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Timeout called, the Nets. Here's Irving. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Porzingis is out there with Richardson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's J.J. Redick. And it's Hardaway in at the 2.
Boy, you look at Porzingis, and for a bigger guy, he's really agile, which I think puts defenders in difficult spots when they're trying to guard him.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
You know, Harden is a remarkable talent, especially offensively. A versatile scorer who really is unstoppable once he gets going.
Now here's Hardaway. Porzingis finds Redick. Some nice passing here by Dallas. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Outside for Redick. This is to Richardson. To the middle. Outside, Porzingis. 4 on the clock, and the shot goes in.
You know, Porzingis' game is custom-made for the pick-and-pop stretch big. This guy can do damage from the perimeter.
Hardaway against Harden. He dishes it to KD. And finished off by KD.
Now, Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Passes it to Hardaway.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Here's Harden. Durant in the corner. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 30.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations. Tell you what, that bucket could turn out to be large. Reddick gets the call and shows no nerve in coming through for him there.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Jordan coming up big. His name is Cole, and he ups the ante and delivers.
Now, here's Doncic. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Dallas. KD on the wing. In the corner, Harden.
Look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Free throw good, Jordan.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Reddick against Harden. Reddick passes to Richardson. Takes the 3. The shot by Reddick, no good. Now, here is Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Right, Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the center position. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Irving, and he converts the layup. Irving's got the first basket of the game for the Nets. Hey, Steve, 2 defensive-minded teams in the building tonight. Both are good at getting stops.
Yeah, Kevin, this is going to be one of those chess match basketball games we get a chance to see. Difference, I think, will be the team that can somehow get easy baskets will make the difference. He's not scared. Fred VanVleet has confidence playing inside.
Outside for Durant. And KD throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Down low, here's Boucher. Pass to Van Vliet. And he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Harden. The layup missed.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
That's what you get from a veteran playmaker. If you get open, Lowry will find you.
On the wing, Harden. He kicks it to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Irving kicks to Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Kevin Durant, so long, you have to leave your feet to contest his shot, but that's how he gets you.
And so Durant nails them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. Pass to Van Vliet for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Now here's Harden, and here's KD for 3. Boucher with the rebound.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Lowry looking around. Anunoby in the corner. Here's Siakam. And Jordan sends it back.
DeAndre Jordan is a force on defense. Tough to finish when he's lurking.
Back to Harris. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
What's nice about this in-between area for Kyrie, compared to going to the rim, he has a little more room to get his shot off.
Now here's Lowry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Stolen by Durant. Here's Irving. Rebound by the Raptors.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside, KD. And here's Harris from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Guys, a little wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Lowry against Irving. Lowry's shot is good.
Unafraid to challenge you inside, Lowry's a scoring threat on all three levels.
And here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Here's Harris. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Red Van Vliet picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
For Brooklyn, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Harris drops them both. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the 3. Lowry against Irving. Right side Lowry. Boucher with the ball. He's against Jordan. Outside Lowry. And he gets the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Nets with the lead. Irving passes to Jordan. Outside for Durant. Lowry against Harden. Dishes it to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Harden. Over Lowry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, the thing about Kyrie, he draws so much defensive attention. Someone's often left open.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. Irving, good. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Well, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I can watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think he's in great shape.
Agree on all counts. No good from outside. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 9.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Irving. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Van Vliet attacking. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
To the paint, here's Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Terrific use of his body to open up space on the inside.
Van Vliet against Harden. Van Vliet right side. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Nets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. No one covered. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 14.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Pass to Harris. Nets passing it around and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. The Raptors have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Aggressive drive by Irving. Defender can't keep up without fouling.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Raptors trail by 4. And the pass to Lowry. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, Boucher.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Irving attacking. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He gets to the rim at will. Kyrie, one of the most elusive players you'll ever see.
Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Now here is Lowry. He's got 14. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Van Vliet's got 7 points for the quarter.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
For 3, Harris. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Kyrie Irving.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, what a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 14 points, 4 assists, and 1 steal. He came in with something to prove tonight. Thanks for joining us, folks.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot manning the middle. All alone, and Siakam throws it down.
You know, it's not just the energy Siakam brings to the defensive end, it's the instincts. Great job turning them over.
Well, Greg, Pascal Siakam won Most Improved Player in the league in 2019, and as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward, rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
Just 5 to shoot. Toronto needs to get off a shot. For 3, Van Vliet. That shot misses. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. It's Harden with the drive. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. Here is Lowry following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Here's Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. 22 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Jordan kicks to KD. Harris against Van Vliet. Harden the pass to Harris. It's Harden with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Pass to Van Vliet. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
KD finds Irving. Back to KD. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Here's Irving following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. Here's Harden. That's tipped. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Irving. Yes, that goes in. He's got 18.
I love how Durant keeps his eyes up, scanning for someone with a better look.
Toronto leading by 3. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Lowry. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Toronto's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Passes it to Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. Here's the 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 12. Irving drives in. It's deflected. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. And the shot goes down. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet against Irving. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Outside Lowry. There's the triple. Here's Boucher. So timeout call here, the first for Toronto.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Over Jordan. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Van Vliet.
That's a jump ball.
And Brooklyn has possession. And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. So that's the Nets 5. To the inside, Boucher.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Irving.
We're seeing the full arsenal here tonight. Uncle Drew turning up.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now the pass to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Raptors leading by 4. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. The Nets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Irving, and the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Van Vliet to the middle. Outside for Lowry. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Siakam with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Lowry's shot is good.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
To the left side wing. Van Vliet passes to Boucher.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Siakam. Durant kicks to Jordan. Clock at 6. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
A seasoned vet with lots of playoff experience, Jordan remains calm under pressure.
Here's Lowry, and he gets it to go. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
The little fella with the big shot. Kyle Lowry never wants to shy away from the big moment.
Durant, and finished off by KD.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
Anunoby against Harris. Back to Anunoby. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Outside Durant. Over Siakam. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. 1:21 left in the game. Outside Lowry. Van Vliet wide open. It's good from long range. Van Vliet's got 32 points in the game.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Outside, Katie. Boucher with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. And finished off by Siakam.
I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
Lowry against Irving. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. And the Raptors with possession, leading by 5. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Van Vliet outside. 5 to shoot. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Looking to end the run. Yes!
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Here's Van Vliet. Siakam outside. To the wing on the left. Left side Lowry. And so it's the Raptors winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really
tip-off goes to Denver. Now here's Murray. Outside, Porter lets it go with a three. Kept alive, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, Jokic is big, Jokic is long, and he does a great job there of corralling that ball and taking advantage of his length.
Back to Van Vliet. Kicks it to Lowry. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. He feeds it to Porter. Good work there as it goes.
I like that from Murray right there. When he's passing it like this, it can make him so much better and so much more open.
Lowry finds Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Murray with it. Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And he's got a great balance of knowing when to slash inside. Porter needs to keep being this aggressive on the drive.
Now here is Lowry. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Murray. Pass to Porter for the three. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Here's Lowry. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Three-pointer. Here's Boucher and the powerful one-handed slam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's Murray, and there it is for him. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now, here's Lowry. There's the pass to Van Vliet. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Deceptive reach from Jokic there, swatting that shot away using those long arms.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Murray, following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. Porter passes to Murray. Boucher with the steal. Anunoby, good.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Anunoby against Murray. Porter kicks to Jokic. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon trying to break loose and finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Fires at the elbow. Porter pulls it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had a few thoughts about how to help his team.
Selfless. I mean, you need to look your...
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Bill Barton is out there with Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And there's Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Van Vliet finds Lowry. Now Van Vliet, he's covered by Murray. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's Barton bringing it up for Denver.
You think about the 40th pick back in 2012. Will Barton languished on the bench in Portland for his first 2 seasons, actually 2.5. And then that trade to Denver, boy, that jump-started everything.
And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Boucher kicks to Lowry. Van Vliet outside. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Murray against Anunoby. It's Porter, it's out the key. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And now an 11-point Nugget lead. And with the Nuggets, Barton becoming an immediate contributor. And Brent, in recent seasons, their starter at the small forward.
Yeah, he's an interesting player. He's a slender and slightly built player, but excellent at getting out there and rebounding, a tremendous runner at the wing position to play in transition. And that wingspan certainly helps out in a lot of plays, both offensively and defensively.
And finished off by Porter.
And Porter right now has it going, and I wonder defensively, are they going to make an adjustment?
Lowry fires away from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 10 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Siakam. Van Vliet looking around. Dishes it to Lowry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 12 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Passes it to Porter. Jokic on top. Back to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Lowry up top, defended by Gordon. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Again, Toronto.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Outside Porter. It's Jokic top of the key. And Jokic slams it in.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Raptors trail by 10. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Out left to the wing. Anunoby kicks to Lowry. Good on the triple. Lowry's got a pair of triples in the second half for the Raptors.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Porter. Boucher with the steal. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Lowry. Banked in off the glass. And now it's only a 5-point Nugget lead.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, good to see you. Big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He had 18 points, 4. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
The pass to Porter. Murray right side. And it's Murray with the jam.
That is one athletic young player. Murray making those dunks look easy.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Toronto. 7-point differential. From 15 feet away. Outside for Lowry. Five on the clock. Toronto needs to get off a shot. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Denver leading by 7. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Lowry's got 21 in the game. The Nuggets on offense. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And the playmaking of Jokic, so incredible. Creating this inverted offense. Bones, for your money, does it matter what position your best playmaker occupies?
I don't think so. And Jokic might be the secret sauce to that, and proving that from the center position, much like Arvydas Sabonis and Vlade Divac before him, can impact and also frustrate opposing defenses because you can't stop the center from making these kind of plays.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Over to the wing. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Murray. He's got 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
Surprising quickness. Murray bearing his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
Anunoby in the corner. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Anunoby. The Raptors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Murray against Anunoby. There's Porter at the 3. Denver with a new 14. The Nuggets moving the ball around. That shot wide open. Murray's got 11.
Well, if Murray can do that and become a threat from the three-point line, look out.
Lowry against Murray. That one goes in. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
1:21 left in the third. Murray left side. Clock at 4. It's Porter outside. Another 3 for Denver.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Stolen by Gordon. Outside Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Boucher. Now Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Lowry with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. Basket counts.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Nuggets leading by 4. And stolen by Siakam. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porter against Van Vliet. He dishes it to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Jokic, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Porter. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
I like how quickly Jokic gets his jump shot up there. Outstanding job of finding some rhythm on that shot.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. For 3, Van Vliet. Here's Boucher, and that one is hammered home.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Murray against Anunoby. Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
One thing about Porter Jr. you talk about is consistency, and that is just not on the floor. It's about his health and availability to his team so he can show off the multi-talented game he does have.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Passes to Boucher. Murray against Van Vliet. Boucher's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. He says, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Van Vliet outside. Shots good by Boucher. Boucher's got 9 points now in just the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray right now just on a roll, scoring at will on the offensive end.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Van Vliet against Murray. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Van Vliet. Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Porter. To the inside. Here's Jokic. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
It's amazing how much the evolution of Jokic has helped evolve the offense that's around him. A fearless player who feels like he can go up and match up against anybody in the league.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Over Murray. Got a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Over Murray. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Van Vliet. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Murray outside. Jokic passes to Porter. From the line. That one doesn't drop. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Anunoby has the open look. Drills the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 9 points here in the second half.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
It's Porter outside. It's deflected. Van Vliet against Barton. Now, here's Anunoby. He started closer. Van Vliet finds Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Will Barton.
Clearly a foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Up top corner. And finished off by Porter.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Back to Van Vliet. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Murray Murray surveying the D. Outside, Porter. Inside. Anunoby against Jokic. Back to Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. It's deflected.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And here's Gordon. He kicks to Murray. So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining. Nuggets win the tip. The shot from the low post is good. Gordon's got the opening field goal of the game for the Nuggets.
Well, sheer strength on these finishes. Aaron Gordon pushes through anything you might throw at him.
And George kicks to Ibaka. Outside for George. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pushing it up. Ibaka dishes to Leonard. And it's blocked by Gordon.
How about the timing of Aaron Gordon? This guy has got the ability to rise up and send it back.
A finish. Got a piece of it. 3-on-3. Here's Morris. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Murray. Over Kennard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And really, Murray is so crafty at getting contact on his drives. Just fearless going to the hole.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay. When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the hard work being the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college. But boy, he kept his eyes on what he was after, and he kept working.
6 to shoot. Jokic kicks to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 5 now.
And if you don't get out on Murray, he will light you up from beyond. He's lethal.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. To the paint, here's Morris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Doris, you were talking about Leonard's work ethic. Going back to San Diego State, he used to come in at 6:30 in the morning. No lights on in the gym, so he brought his own lamps. I mean, the guy was dedicated.
No doubt, Kevin, and that has been the through line of his career. First to practice, last to leave. He has that hunger to improve, the drive and the desire to put in the time to be great. There's a price to be paid, and he's willing to pay it.
Now, here's Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets that one.
A focal point of this offense. Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
The shot's good from Kennard.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good by Porter.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Outside, George. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Murray with it. George picks him up. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. And Barton throws it down.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And it's blocked by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. .112 left here in the first quarter. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Now, here's George. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Connects from three-point range. That's now 8 points for Jamal Murray.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. Gordon with it. George picks him up. Paul George with the steal. Unhindered, going all the way. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Out to Morris. A three from Leonard. Ibaka, the pass to Kennard. Morris dishes to Ibaka. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. 5 to shoot to stop the run. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And after... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Porter at the 3 slot.
Whew. He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Murray. Paul George making his last shot. The pass to Porter. It's stolen by Ibaka. Now the Clippers moving it up. The 3 from George. Poked away.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Murray against Kennard. Outside Porter. There's the 3. They get it again. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
From deep. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from George.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic on top. There's one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Morris outside. Here's Leonard. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Oh.
Well, the agility, the mobility, the speed of Aaron Gordon in the fast break, just such a tough cover.
Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go, and I can't say I blame him.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Well, Paul George putting the size and the length that he possesses to be an effective force on the glass. Nice.
And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
Leonard, the pass to Ibaka. And it's sent back by Jokic. And they'll keep possession.
How about Kawhi Leonard? How many guys in the history of their career can say, I was an NBA Finals MVP at 22 and then an NBA Finals MVP at 27? Simply incredible.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. The Nuggets leading by 11. Down low, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Ibaka. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's George, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Well, make no mistake, Paul George is a physical guy. He will not shy away from contact on these moves.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
For Denver, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Murray left side, and it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Clippers trail by 13. Inside, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Outside Porter from outside the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Morris. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Morris has got 6.
I'll tell you, you have to take pride in finishing through contact. You get the sense.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarters.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He had 12 points, 5 assists, and
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, George is playing his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time. Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So,
oh, that's unbelievable. Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
The kick out to Porter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Leonard with the bucket.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can beat even good defense with that reach.
The Nuggets leading by 9, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. To the inside. Porter passes to Murray. The kick out to Porter. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
George finds Kennard. Back to George. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Leonard against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
And George, here we go. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Outside, Porter fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
I'll tell you, there's little you can do to stop Paul George when he's got his game going. He has the lane to the rim, and you know he's going to finish.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi Leonard, that's probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
Outside, Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And George kicks to Kennard. Dishes it to Morris. To the middle, here's Leonard. Pass to Kennard. Back to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Morris finds Ibaka. And 2 on the shot.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam... Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
Well, we know that Paul George understands there's a certain point in the game when he's got to take over, and he's doing it now.
Outside, Porter from past the arc. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
George passes to Kennard, and stolen by Gordon. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, the activity of Aaron Gordon, so solid at reading the opposition and taking his chances.
And it's George finishing it off.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Murray kicks to Porter, to the paint. Outside for Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Murray. Leonard with the steal. Gordon out there with Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray with it. Kicks to Porter. The tray. The rebound by Ibaka. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
It's stolen by Ibaka. George with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Back to George.
You've got to be prepared on the catch to release quickly, and Paul George does that as well as anyone in the league.
Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Pass to Porter. It's stolen by Ibaka, and the Clippers call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
He's perfect from the line this time. Denver leading by 6. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
And George with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And there's the pass to Porter to the middle. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Porter. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half. And George, here we go.
Well, an aggressive player at the rim. Paul George has the kind of athleticism to make a defense look silly.
Leonard against Murray. Back to Porter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
George with the ball. Now defended by Jokic.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Kicks it out to Gordon. Passes it to Barton. Shot clock at 6. And Barton throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
There's a real knack for understanding when a guy is uncovered, and Paul George's court awareness on display right there. Beautiful.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2. George looking around. Back to Ibaka. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
How about the experience that Ibaka brings? He's able to be comfortable in any situation.
Murray against Leonard. shoots. It goes straight through with the swish. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Pass to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, my goodness. Serge Ibaka with the killer instinct in an important situation. Love it.
35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jokic passes to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Porter, no luck. And Morris has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Kennard. A 3 from Leonard. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Seven seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ibaka for 3. Can't knock in the 3. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball.